Alright. Oh wait, I gotta pull up chat. Oops. Wrong. Okay. Think I'm ready. Transition. Here we go. Alright. So, things I want to do today. I'm going to make each of these objects collectible and stuff. I need to make a new sprite for cut down tree. I've just realized. Oh yeah, I guess if I have time, I'll do the mercury melting. If not, I'll just leave it. But I first want to finish making this reform thingamabob. I'm almost done. I just need to figure out where I want to put the button, and then that's basically it. Yeah, I didn't check the thingy. Give me a second. Okay, so it was it's 740. I don't know. So it should be 720 plus 16. That's where the things should start. I'm turning down the music. That was way too loud. At least for me. So then 720 to, it's about middle. $9.90, I guess. 720 to $9.90. What's the difference there? $270. Okay. So we have two. Anything I need a difference. I mean, a separate sep or whatever. So this will be sep y var sep x will be equal to 270. I think. Maybe we minus that by 16 because of the border stuff. That'd be 254. And then we just gotta put sep y. And then for this, text xt. Be, I have to use O, sep x times O. Minus this. Minus O times 2. What? One, two, three, 4, 5. What are you talking about? What is it thinking? Like, unable to. What? Okay, there we go. I was a bit of a fool, it seems. Plus 16. Right. I don't know. I have to test. But and then how do we do the y? I forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna look at another thing. Because my brain isn't working properly. Y plus sep times O. Well, it's sep times I minus 3 times O. That makes more sense. I know. Still want to keep that. Then over here, it's just sep times O. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Kind of seems like it's going past 2 here. What did I do wrong? There should be a lot more lanterns in there. Okay. I add 16. That's y equals the y we set. We don't, right. We don't need plus 16 there, I don't think. And then y. Oh, that's why, because I haven't done it more. I hadn't even been able to, this is gonna take a while. Alright. I wish there was a better way to do this. I have to painstakingly go through it one by one. Probably is a better way to do this, but the way I thought was better didn't work, so that's not my fault. So we gotta make this equal, okay. So this would be 80 and this would be 40. That's gonna take so long. Let me just put a region real quick once I'm done. Region O. And region. Alright. This is gonna take up most of the time here. Oops. Oh my gosh. I hate this so much. Almost halfway. $16. What? Why did you do that? Idiot. 38. 18. And now 40. Do 27. No, 37. Make that 19. We'll see. Forward 2. This is so boring. Almost there. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a lot. Go. That one, eh? Two. 65. 3. Two. 35. Almost there. Much closer than I was before. That took like 30 minutes. That's so stupid. Last one. Actually, I can do one more. Just in case, you know? 72, 79, 40. Okay. Now let's get rid of this eyesore. And now it should work. Nice. It's halfway down. That's what we want. If I had... I feel like these could be a little bit closer. So the sep X. Yes, I'm using lanterns as a default testing thing. You're not actually going to start with that many lanterns researched. Otherwise, you couldn't play the game properly. Alright, wait, let's do 54 minus 16. My brain does not want to work. Epic. Yeah, I think that works. What I'm gonna do. Where's the manager? It's up here. Instead of a lantern, this last one, actually no, this random one is going to be Beetle Stone. Just so I can see, because I think that's the longest name I have. Yeah, so it wraps. I don't want it to wrap. That's why we're testing this. So, 238. Let's try that. 238. Why is it still doing that? Let's change this one to 238 then. 238. I'll do the 256 or whatever it was. Or 254. That's stupid. I don't want it to do that. Am I doing the wrong one? I am. That's why it's not working. Okay. 238. 38. Also epic. Okay, we're good. It fits. Thank goodness. I just gotta figure out where to put this. Because there still needs to be stuff. And then I gotta make the selection correct. So go over here. Yeah, and then I gotta add O again real quick. Just copy, paste. Let's see. Plus, what are these pluses for? Ah, it's the length. So 238 and 16. It's still not quite how I want it. Almost though. That's why, because the SEP needs to be different. So let's see. Let's put something below here. Var SEP X equals 238. And then var sep y equals 16. So I just gotta set the x to sep x, set the y to sep y. And then it mostly works right, but it's slightly off. It's one below. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Wait, no, that's 16. Let me check real quick. Once again, see, our reach is out pretty far. It stops a little too early. And then it's starting. Okay, I think yeah, we need a minus 16 on both of them. There we go. Now it works. And we don't want that. We do want to display, but we want it to display above the thing. And when we click, we want it to do something different. Okay, so we don't need anything to do with grabbed items. We don't need it at all. So let's head over to create. Let's find reform. I don't need prompts, but we do need item chosen. Or chosen item, that's what we want. Chosen item.
to chosen item ID. Set over to step. And then chosen item reform equals I. And then if I go over to the draw again, where is that? Right here. And chosen item reform does not equal I, and color yellow. And then we just copy paste this. That will get rid of this and make it so if it is equal, and we turn it to red. I think I gotta. Okay. Line 593. And grab reform. That's it. Okay. I think we need that. I think it should be fine, just on its own. Yep, that's what we want. Yeah, so we want to get rid of it's displaying the description. We don't want that. And I think we're gonna add one more. We'll get rid of the draw on this one as well. And then on this one, we'll only have the draw and get rid of that. That way. Okay, over here. This one still displays. Even if I'm looking, yeah. Now all we need to do is make it display the correct. Yes, let's reform. Draw text, ext. And then we'll add draw sprite. Object item weird. Dot reform I dot icon. And then it will be at GUI X and GUI Y 64. This will be minus 64. Yeah, that works. That works very nicely. There was something I wanted to add to this, but I don't remember it anymore. Dang it. I'm an idiot. Alright. Last thing I gotta do then is the crafting, aka there we go. So if mouse jump button check pressed, whatever the button's gonna be, then object light equals object light dot light level equals object light dot light level minus object underscore item manager dot reform chosen item reform dot value and then array push object item manager dot inv chosen object item manager dot reform chosen item reform oh yeah, and then okay wait, let me go over here and draw again because we're gonna do one more this one's going to be going to be cost space plus dot no value. Hmm. 607 step. Great. I messed up somewhere. There it is. Uh-oh. Let's see. Execution error 587. I think that's what I did because I just realized that it's. Yeah. Cost 137. I don't think I have that. Oh man. And so I just But I know I have oh my goodness, what? That is not supposed to happen. What? Why did it do that? Step. Array push. We're gonna do released. It only happens once. If you hold it, it won't activate multiple times. Let's see. So let's do a quick if check. If object item manager dot reform chosen item reform dot value is no wait, if object light dot light level is less than, no, it needs to be greater than or equal to this, then run this code. Alright, there we go. So if you don't have enough light, then you can't do it. Yep, didn't do anything. But let's research a flower. No, not recycle. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to research Thank you. Research that. And we're over here. There's a flower. Let's reform it. Ah, that makes too many flowers. Why does it give me a bunch? Wait. Maybe instead. No, I want that. Actually, no, because it'll be basically the same thing. I just have it outside in a different if. 0 equals 0. Just for now. Yeah, I know what to. I'm going to get rid of this. This is. Safe equals false. Average UI. Step. I want step. Put that there. Then safe equals true. If you do it once, then safe equals false. And this is only if safe equals true. Now it shouldn't give me a bunch, I think. I have to check. Should search a flower. Let's reform a flower. Nope, it still gives me a bunch. What? Sorry, wait, what? Huh? This is menu implements. This is line 44. Grab item ID reform. I didn't. Wait, give me a second. There we go. Okay, this is the draw. Draw GUI line 44. Which would be under reduce. That doesn't make any sense. Bruh. What? Oh. I know what it is. Shred UI end. Line 44. Let's just delete all that, because it doesn't matter. Okay, well, give me a second. I'll check the inbox. Still get
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just get like the max amount of flowers I could get. Incredible. Oh yeah, and the light is gone. Right. So yeah, it just does the max amount. For some reason, I gotta figure that out. I only wanted to do one. Maybe there's a way I can do that. But let me go listen to some music first. Reload. Alright, let's see. Overworld 3. It's not playing. Come on. There we go. Fire. Alrighty. Let's go back here. Oh, step. Cause it still doesn't work. I like 2 so far anyway. Actually, no, Main was my favorite. I like the main theme. Yeah, true. Alright, I gotta figure this out. I know. And get rid of this save thing. I don't think it's really needed. I'll keep it for now. But basically, chosen item reform now equals -1. That's what we'll do to set it up. So now, should be able to do all this correctly. Okay, let's see.
push. It's out of range. Yeah, because you... Oh my gosh. That just crashes it instead. I only want you to push once. Why is that so hard? Chosen item reform is greater than 0. I think that will fix it. Research the flower, make the flower. Well, why are you doing it again? Why are you doing it like 5 times? That doesn't make any sense. You should only do it once. Let's see, is there an array push extended? No. Yeah, I should also do and if object manager.inv is not equal to 35. So then reform starts out as, yes, no, chosen item. Yeah, false. I don't know if it's false. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be -1. It's gonna be something. Actually, so maybe what I want to do is I do in fact do all of them. So this one is in fact false. This will be item chosen equals false. And then if we go over to when it's clicked, it should be over here. And item chosen reform equals true. Then all these checks and item chosen reform equals true. Then item chosen reform equals false, and then does everything else. See if that works. 608. I only have one end. 608 again. Oh. Makes sense. Now we're good. Don't need multiple ifs. Research the flower. What was that? Open it up. No. Select it. Reform. Okay. It's still doing it. For some reason. Why does it do it multiple times, though? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna make a new array. Called like array hidden, I guess. Hidden. And then what we can do, back down here, not lights, implements. So what we do, we just add a bit more. So array push into inv. Then array push into hidden. Then array delete object item manager dot reform. Chosen item reform 1. Then array push reform from hidden one. Oh wait, I see. Well, then we'll just do a quick for loop. For var I equals 0. If I is less than array length of object item manager dot hidden I plus plus. And then we do I for it. And then we do array delete hidden I1. reformed. Where? 615. That's it. There we go. Alright. I know. Close recycle. Open this. Flower. Choose flower. Reform. What the heck? Why do you do this? Okay. Let's get rid of the chosen item reform then. Equals -1. So I'll do that. I think it's still gonna give me a bunch of flowers. Why can't you just push once and not 5 million times? That makes no sense. Okay. Show the inventory. Gives me 1 flower. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It works now. It works. Meaning, I can go over to Item Manager and get rid of all these lanterns. Alright. Now, one last thing I want to do. I need to make a quick little thing. I got a sprites. Let's go to items. It should be item heart. Or SPR heart. I'm going to duplicate it. Move it out of items. Gosh dang it. I'm going to put it down here. I'm going to rename to light. And let's edit it. Gonna carefully do this real quick. Okay, now. Yeah, well, okay, is very annoying, honestly. Okay, control. Way to control now. What? Really doing a little bit. What's wrong with you? This is very annoying. Basically, it seems I can't increase the sensitivity for whatever reason. Anyway, I can't invert. Nope. Really? What, we just control X? Add a new layer. Put them back on. That'll work. Alright. Now get rid of these old things. Dang it. It's fine. I just need to add the pixel back. I'm changing its color anyway. Okay. Gotta make everything white. If I could invert the selection, that would be great. But I can't. Okay, instead, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's get rid of that. Just make my thing bigger. This image editing tool actually sucks. It is like the worst editing tool ever. Genuinely. The worst thing ever. Why is it like that? That is weird. There's like no difference. What is your problem? Anyway. Once this is done, I'm going to close that. And we're going to scale it down. Good old 16 by 16 pixels. Edit it. Yeah, because it looks really bad. We want it to be even. Like that. That's what we want. And now over here, GUI-X was 128. We're going to add 16 to that. Actually, no, we'll do 32. So 128 was 32. 160. GUI 164. This one we can just do sprites. Lights. Got rid of it all. Silly me. Let's research. Yes, I want it a little bit further and a little bit down. So like that's 61. No, let's do 60. And then add 16 to that. Now 1 at 32 again. So that would be 92. Research flower. A little bit further. I think it is 61 that we want. So 2. Wait. I think. Yeah, 208. That's 16. Cost 1. Alright. And then I'm gonna copy that. Ah, gosh dang it. Just in case, we're gonna close the whole thing. Because I don't think we need that anymore, other than we gotta make the crafting stuff. But I'm gonna do that like tonight. I mean, after stream, I'm gonna stay up and do that. It's gonna take a lot. I can close inv, pretty sure. Okay. And let's head over. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna do that right now. Then objects, fake sun, just normal fake sun, step, if position meeting. I think I'll put this in the draw GUI. I want the if position meeting to be first. And this will be mouse X plus mouse Y. This is gonna, I don't think we want to do that because it's gonna be pretty small. I think we just do $64. And Y will be 0. And now we just do draw text, mouse X, mouse Y, mouse X plus 32, and then it will be string object light dot maybe we do want the GUI thing. Give me a second. Just open up implements. So you have it in basically every single thing. GUI. No. We want it to be mouse X and mouse Y, but we want it to draw at GUI X and GUI Y. 5 stars. We're gonna do -3. Because I forgot about that. That's still not right. Should be +3. There we go. We have 5. Good to know. Alright.
No.
Let's make some items collectible. Make the items be able to be collected. Let's keep the lantern for now. We're gonna get everything else. Just for testing purposes. Alright, so first thing I know. Let's get rid of these. Is the rock. Step. And distance to object player is less than 128. That's what we'll do. And one more. And what is it? Object item manager dot inv is not equal to 35. Then you can do that. I see. The item we want it to be rock. There we go. I don't think we need that. I have to global the item was down rock in this other area. I think I should make the highlight thing on all of these as well. It's just going to be a bit annoying. I'm definitely going to use GIMP for it instead. But I'm going to make it all be a thing first. Yeah, let's just take this. if image index equals 1. Wow. And that's it. That's a basic thing. That's for rock. Let's move to something else you can just pick up. Will be fig. Why not? Step. And we just change that to fig. Should be good. Flower time. Step. Flower. Let's do an apple. Apple. For the lake and ponds, I'm gonna do a little bit more advanced kind of stuff. Let's do everything else first. Obviously, like all the trees and the ores are all gonna be advanced as well. Anyway, this is just salts, so salts. Sand. Snake is technically also, along with beehive, advanced. I mean, shade. What the heck? Shade. Roshadek. Stick. Alright, that's all the basic ones. Let's test if it crashes when I hover over it or not. Just to check. No, they don't crash. They just don't do anything. But I should be able to pick it up. I have a stick. Flower. I have a flower. Would you look at that? I can click research. I can research the flower, I have more light. I can research stick, I have more light. Yippee! Oh look, there's salt. Let me grab that. I have 15. Let's research a bit more. Salt. Wow. I have 20. I want some more stick. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think because of how it works, it deletes it and puts it back. So if I wanted, I need a way to make it so that it always sorts alphabetically. That would be nice. That way, it'll always be in the same spot. But now it's fine. Yeah, I can't research the stick again. No, that's bad. How would you research a stick? Ooh, a rock. Can I research the rock? Yes, I can. Look at that. Ooh, there's some stuff over here. Ooh, another rock. Oh yeah, and I do need to add some other stuff. Flower. Grab that flower. I wouldn't be able to go that far. Ooh, more salt. I'm gonna get rid of the salt later. Have some lead and copper and a little bit of tin on the edge there. That's a little dangerous. Ooh, we got some wire. Alrighty. We can't quite get some sand yet, so we can't get anything like that. But basically, I will be able, I'll have it so you can unlock a
What is it? Recipes. There's going to be a few recipes that you unlock that you can only make in the reform area. I gotta code that real quick. Reduce. Yeah, and I also gotta code that. Anyway, we'll do that, all of that today. Let's make these in a first. I'm gonna look up if you can sort arrays. You sort arrays in GameMaker. Nice. Okay. Array sort. I think I can just put that in menu implements. Head over to reform, correct? The very end of reform. Sort object item manager dot reform, and then I don't know. Let's see what. Let me look it up again. And you have function. Okay, maybe I don't need it. I think I can just do true. That should do it. I can barely see, but look, there's a flower over here. I shouldn't have the lantern, but I can grab that flower, right? Let me research that flower. Boom. Being light. Alright. Let's reform it. Why can't I reform it? That's weird. What was I gonna do anyway? I forgot. Yeah, why can't I choose the first one? That's weird. I mean, it's obviously chosen. It's just not letting me reform it for whatever reason. I'll have to figure that out too. Anyway, if you take the flower.
flour. Okay, we need a few more things in there for testing. Let's research salts and rock. And let's reduce flour into lye. Research. No, that's the wrong one. Research the lye. Okay. Okay, do rock. Okay, I do salt. Yeah, okay. If I do lye, I can't do lye for some reason, because it's the first option. Something's wrong with that. Let's see. Step in reform. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Good. I was like, wait. But that's correct. That's what we want. So what's wrong? Why does it not let me do it? I think if I do it's greater than or equal to 0, I think that might fix it. Because for the array itself, it sees it as 1, but for everything else, it sees it as 0. So that should work now. Yeah. Which means I think the array length thing should work fine. Anyway, I made a flour. I did a flour. Now I can reduce it. So I take that stick. Now let's research that stick. Let's research lye too. That's very nice. That's very nice. Let's reform a stick real quick. What happens if I put a stick and reduce? Okay, wait. I haven't made any crafting recipes. I forgot. My bad. Anyway, I need to put the book right there. It also means I need to change the bounding box for reform select. Because the book is going to be right there. I still need to figure out how to make it so that the book shows up on top of it. I think I might just need to like do plus, I don't know, let's see. Research table, collision. Just do like a plus 32. I haven't even set its depth. Depth equals bounding box bottom minus 32. Now will the book show up? Let's hope it does. No book. Even though, wait. Nice. book does exist. Just making sure. Minus 64. Oh, wait. I also need B block bottom to be negative. Yes. I'm behind it. Alright. That's what we need. Because that needs to open up another... Hello. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Alrighty. That all done. Let's move on. Go. Well, this is a new game that I'm making for a game jam. So, it's not the game I usually make. I'm trying to get this done before 2 days from now. Technically more like 1 day from now. I have today and tomorrow to work on it. But I'm almost done, kind of. Okay, shade will take that. Thank you. Let's just start with good old lead. And first, I gotta add a miniature. Let's go rid of the lantern and add the bad pick. We're gonna have similar stuff. It started 2-ish weeks ago. So like, yeah. 12 days, because we have 2 more days, pretty much. There is, yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, step event. Boom. All right. Less than 128. And I'm gonna have a few things in here. I'm gonna inherit. And add a few variables such as break stage 1. Equals 0 first. Break stage 2 equals 0. Yeah. Me and Tile are working hard to get this done. I'm making the rest. equals 3. And run this code. Just so it doesn't run. And then we have one more thing. Position meeting if mouse button pressed, distance to object is 128. Let's also do another if in here. If item manager dot inv. No, need array contains global dot item list dot bad act. No, this would be pick. I know. I've worked all day today just to get a bunch of crap done. And I can definitely do it. Ooh, it breaks in 4 minutes. Or array contains the normal pick. And it lights up. Then we want and array contains bad pick, then break stage 1 equals break stage 1 plus 1. And I have to do a few other things. Wow. And then over here. If break stage 1 equals 3 on this code, break stage 1 equals 0, then break stage 2 equals 1, and then we're also going to add another if in here. If item, no, if array length object item manager dot inventory does not equal 35, then you can do this crap. That's true. Very true. And then item add. Let's see, this is lead, so dead lead. I
actually going to say greater than instead of greater than or equal to. Because then if it increases more, you don't collect it, then you can still collect it when you come back. Then just do if break stage 2 equals or is greater than or equal to 3. We'll do that again, and then it's instance destroy, but only if trust me, trust the process, man. What am I doing here? So I need it. Okay, I also need mouse button check least this time. Mouse button left. We'll do the same over here. But I also need a pick in my inventory. So let's add another stage of ifs. This whole thing. Oh yeah, and I also need the distance to object. I'll just take that. Godot is cool. I have not used it yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nice. Okay, I gotta make array length. Okay, let's make a quick stage. If all of that, and you can run this code. And we're gonna add that as well. Break stage 2 equals 0. Actually, no, it's just gonna get destroyed, so we don't need that. It's getting destroyed. What? Oh, let's see. And give me that. Then we're just going to take this backstage 2 equals backstage 2 plus 1 if you have the normal pick. That should work, I think. I have to check.
Let's see, do I have the pick? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's play the game for just a minute. Research this crap. Alright, here's the lead. 1, 2, 3. Got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not what I want. Something went wrong. Oh, that's why. Break stage 2 plus 1. That's why. Play the game again. Oops. Okay. And now it's destroyed. I got 2 more. So you got 4 from each thing. I think that works. Now let's try it with the normal pick. Oops. Pip, 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 pip. 1, 2, 3. Right. Because I also need it to give you where's the array length 1? If array length is not equal 35, run this code, break stage increases, and item add global.itemlist.deadlight every single time you hit it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Very nice. And now let's research it. Yippee! Now I can recycle these ones, get even more light. Even though they're only worth 1. Alrighty. Let's take a flower real quick and reduce it. Even though I really shouldn't be doing this because it's just wasting time, but it's fun to play my game, okay, man? Shut up. Anyway. Yippee, this works. Now we just gotta copy and paste it to every other one. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a small second. I've just realized it is my break time. I will be back in around 30 minutes or so. So stick around. Don't leave. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, that's fine. I need to be closer. Or maybe not, I don't know. technically I'm back. I'm not gonna show the stream the stuff quite yet because I'm eating some cake first. But stick around for like a minute or two more. I'm just gonna keep my mic muted while I eat, but I'm gonna keep working. Alright, I'm done with my food now. And talk. Yippee. Alright, I'm just gonna switch all these to axe instead of pick. Come on. Bad axe. Axe. Alright. I'm just gonna switch these to wood. Alrighty. Question is, what do I do with apples on the tree? That's what I want to know. I gotta figure that out. And instead of destroying it, for this one, let's make it so if the positions are meeting, and then we'll chopped equals false. So, and chopped equals false. Instead of destroying it, chopped equals true, image index equals 3. No, 2. It'll be 2. 0, 1, 2. Yeah. Can't do that on the bee tree. But most of the trees have apples, so I don't know what to do with them. I guess they'll just fall to the ground in the exact spot behind where they were. I don't know. I mean, if I had more time, I definitely would make it more interactive or whatever for the stuff, but I don't really have the time. So the thing is that I don't know how to make it check if there's apples in the tree at all, or if which apple has which tree or whatever. Anyway, for the fig, let me switch it over. Where's the bush? That's it. It's not called fig. So override step. Everything is basically the same except break stage. Picture was 1, and this case, if it's that, then instance destroy. And we're not going to add a second wood. I think that should do it. Alright, see you later. Have a good night. I did this a little bit wrong. I don't want to fix it on every single one though. I'll just hope it works correctly. What? Right, so if I just do that, it'll just do the whole thing. Holy crap. Wow. I would have liked to know that earlier. That would have been so nice. Yes, we want to make a step. Let's go back to good old Fig. Sounds basic. This time, that doesn't matter because it'll only be if array contains object item manager dot inf global dot item list dot bottle. Object item manager dot inf dot no. That will be global item list dot bottle one. That's what I was afraid of. Let's see, let's look at some other array ones. I can do array get. Really? So array get doesn't work. Let's see. What does array contains need? A value. I think that's what we need then. And that should be it. And let me just copy that honestly. Normal water. And we can do this for beehive. Gives you honey. And then the snake. Venom. I think it's everything, right? Did that one, 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 that one. Yeah, everything's done. Because we don't want to do the bee tree. That's only for the beehive. Bop. Alrighty. Now we just gotta make a bunch of sprites, which I will do in I want to see something. That's bee tree. Let's go to lead. Let's head over to objects. Let's make a duplicate of lead. Called lead shake. Edit image. Duplicate. 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 No. And now yeah, I think 60 frames per second works. Now, let's see. Sprite index equals SPR lead shake. Let me look over here. I think we're going to use an alarm. Alarm 0. The first time I'm going to do an alarm. Alarm. Set 60. Because I think that's frames. And once this goes off, alarm set 0 to -1, and sprite index equals lead. And I'll do the same when doing the other break as well. Well, hello, welcome. Nice to meet you, welcome. Hello, you two. How are you today? Yes, we know it's a Micropie reference. Dang it. That was very weird looking. Maybe 60 FPS is too much or something. Let's see. Let's lower down to 30 then. Now let's try. Or maybe it's just too subtle to notice. Could be that. It's probably the second one, honestly. I think I need to make it more obvious. I was gonna move 2 pixels. 2 more pixels. Oops. No. Let's try that. Hello everybody, my name is Portuguese. I mean, I guess it works because you can tell it moves, at least. It just doesn't... Dead lead is lead. It's literally just normal lead, but because of the nature of the game, it's called dead lead because... it's in a dead state. It isn't enlightened or whatever, and so it's just called dead lead because yeah, that's the best I can say. It only like moves once and never again. Why? So weird. Because if you magically purify it, it becomes enlightened. That's why. Lead in a dormant state, practically useless. That's its description. Okay, now I just gotta do that for every single other friggin' thing in existence. Except... now we're gonna switch it down to 12 frames per second. Alright. We're just gonna get rid of the in-betweens. Just straight up. Let's see. Doesn't look quite right, but I mean, whatever. Bruh. But you made the music for the game. Why can't I play it on stream, man? That's just mean. Anyway. Let's test it one more time. If it doesn't work, then who cares? I'll just go with it. Blip. Blip. Pow. Blip. Blip. Pow. Blip. Oh my gosh. Blip. Blip. Pow. That's weird. I wish. Okay, I gotta figure that out as well. It's true. No, I don't get it. Do I just have it too low? Do I need 120 for 2 seconds? That just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'll do... if alarm gets 0 equals 0, and you do all this. Dead lead. The only problem is that like all the other ones have dead forms too. They don't quite ring as well or whatever. Dead gold, dead iron, dead mercury, dead silver, whatever. Dead space. Why won't it play the animation I want it to play? Why do I sound like Snape now? Am I stupid? I think it works as best as I can anyway. Duplicate. Shake. Shake your body. How much time do I have? An hour. Yeah. I have time. Alright. Okay, I'll do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it. I don't know why the other one has 5. That might be why it looks weird. Yeah, that is weird. I gotta make gold dance. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. What I want to do today is finish up the the item collection, and I'm gonna get the crafting done as well. I'm gonna stay up till like 2 to do that. Just to get it done. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do all the music and sound effects and the book and then the title screen and then maybe some playtesting if I have time. But basically I'm gonna get this stuff done today. With the 2 endings, I'm at least going to get one of the endings. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do the second ending. I mean, I have a way to do the second ending, I just don't know like how to make like the cutscene I want for it. So it might just be no cutscene, it just like ends and said, "You got the secret ending, woo!" But definitely the first ending. Alarm. Alarm 0. Yeah, we really don't. But the first ending, I do know how I'm gonna do the cutscene for the ending, because I can do that pretty simply, if I remember correctly. That is, if I do everything correctly, I mean. SPR Gold Shake. Oh yeah, in answer to your question, 2 currently. There may be more in the future. Alright. Have fun. Ooh, you know what would be better? Dead lead bread. Okay, you know what'd be better than this? Screw the alarms. In fact, screw the sprites I just made. I need a way to make a random value. Alright. Then we're just gonna do x equals x plus I forgot what it was already. Let's just type in random. Random range, yeah. We're gonna do negative 10? No. That's 16 pixels, so we want to do more like negative 4 and 4. That'll be much better, honestly. Where's gold again? I guess we're doing copper next, actually. Screw the alarm. Yes, there is a crafting system. I just haven't really completed it yet. Like, the crafting system works, I just need to make all of the recipes, pretty much. Once the recipes are done, then yes. That's what I said, I was gonna probably stay up till like 2 a.m. working on the recipes. Alright, got lead. Marble. Mercury. Watch. Silver. Well, I don't have bread currently. That's the problem. Otherwise, I definitely would, because that's funny. Speaking of which, just in general, I don't know, maybe something Lethal Company or something of that caliber, something that we all know of. What would be good reference to put in this? For an item, specifically. Ah! You're right. I forgot about Fox Shine, man. Okay, I just realized overall I can't actually add any more items from the way I have everything set up. So, sorry. I just realized. Because the... What is it? Come on. It's taking longer and longer to load. this screen thing can only hold 80 items, and I have exactly 80 items currently. So I would need to change something to do with this. Speaking of which, I do need to figure out where to put reform. I think I'm gonna put it there. But you know, if I continue making this game after the game jam, then I will add those. Just currently I really can't. Maybe, you know, sure, just because Foxshine and Dead Lead Bread, they can sit because of the nature of the two, they can just sit outside of it. Sure, let's here watch this happen. We're gonna make them right now. I don't know where to put them currently. I think no, the bread would be in relate. I think they're both being relate, honestly. Let's put them like right there. Milk. Shine. Okay, what's a good quote to put for the Foxshine? I don't have a sprite for it currently. Okay, I'm gonna go back to something that Ben said, I think. I swear it was longer than that. Okay, well. Dead lead bread in bed. There, that's the quote. Dead lead bread in bed. We gotta make things. Is it supposed to be spelled T-I? Is that part of the quote? So is it holding at this makes you... Okay, that'll work. Perfect. I need to make, you know, recipes and items for them, but they technically exist in the game. Sprites, not items. Okay, I'm gonna add to it then. Now that you said that, Ted was fed with dead lead bread in bed. Ted was fed with dead lead bread in bed. It's perfect. Anyway. Let me go over to Cup real quick so I can just do the random range. We want the bush. And the tree. They're technically enemies. If you go out into the darkness, there is things that hurt you, but I'm not gonna make them physical. They're just gonna hurt you if you go into the darkness. There are not gonna be any objects or anything for it. So yeah. But technically there are. They're the I'm actually gonna get rid of this. They're called the dragons, basically. Okay. So supposedly the collection system should work. I just need to they're the things that hurt you in the darkness. That's literally it. They're not physical or anything currently. And they might never be that either. Alright, time to open up GIMP. Gosh dang it, GIMP. Well, you know what it is? I could make it so if the shine is basically the lantern but better, and so the lantern basically allows you to go out into the darkness for a limited amount of time before you you know, get killed, whatever, get attacked. And so the shine could just basically amplify that by 5 or something. Why wouldn't it be useful though? Okay, but oh my goodness. There we go. apple. That's number 1. Beehive. Beehive is gonna be hard. I remember putting it off. We're gonna do bush next. Okay, but the enemies aren't physical. I just said that. The enemies aren't physical, so they can't be pushed back. What is your point? I can't make something be pushed back if it doesn't exist. Fig. Oops. What? There we go. Bald-headed Ted fled from Fred and Jed the newlywed and was fed with dead lead bread made with French bread with red tomato spread and bed, which turned out to be his deathbed. What an amazing story. I mean, he did just eat lead, so I suppose it's deserved. Oops. Grow. Control A and C. Perfect. Add it. Oops. Give me a second. Do that first. That should be good. Let's move that back down to like 80. This one may be a bit tricky. Gonna need to add a layer. Put that on that layer. We're gonna move it in to position. There we go. That is the second one. Down to the lake. Mexican bread called bread of the dead. That sure is some deadly bread. Or some breadly lead. Bread dead? Lead. Bread. What? Control A, Control C, Control V. Hello? GIMP. What is you doing? Right, okay. Control C. Control V. What? GIMP! What? GIMP. Why are you doing this? Why? I'm gonna close out a GIMP and reopen it real quick. It doesn't want to cooperate. Yes, there is. Thank you. Grow. About 1 pixel. Nice. Perfectly done. Mercury. We'll duplicate it before. Nice. Rock. What time is it? Alright. We're almost done. Let me just salt, edit image. Are those AI? Incredible. Wait, no, Control AC. Duplicate frames. Nice. I've just realized that I need to set each of those as, 0. That's the thing with AI, man. It doesn't ever do what you want. duplicate. Boom. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the shade. I'll figure it out. No, I think I got it. I know how to do it. Edit. That doesn't make any sense. What? 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 How does that even work? But there's stuff in between. So, what I gotta do here, I need to edit the image ever so slightly. I don't know why GIMP thought that made sense, but it did. Anyway. What? Dang it. Goodness gracious. See, is there a shortcut? E. Alrighty, so we get this in just the right spot. We press E, we press P. And there you have it. There's the shade. Just a few more left. To bed, high bed, dead bed, and an angel bed, but they're in bad dead they lay, fed the dead lead, bread. The dead lead bread, sandwich spread, breaking bread, made of lead sheet and cat meat, it went ahead to be fed, force fed, that they went half dead, brain bleed, brain dead, going red, gong, red, they led. These are some intense tongue twisters at this point. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. It's nighttime. Okay, so, yes. How? I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to implement that. I'm just gonna like make it a timer, pretty much. But it better be like quick or whatever, and I don't know, man. Go for it anyway, I guess. What? That's fair. If you want something to do during a 4-hour flight, then yeah, you can make music for that. Maybe? I have no idea. That would be sick though, because then I could just, because if it matches up like perfect, if you make it match up perfectly with like the main theme, then you know it could, I don't know, because all of them are all three themes are different, so I don't know. But either way, I do think that it should be like that. I would want it that way. Also, goodbye, Venture. Ah, I see. For each one, that's fair. I'm gonna have to check every single one. Because I was, you know, thinking like, if you were to only make one, if for one, and then it wouldn't work for the other ones. But if you're gonna make one for each area, then yeah, that would work. Or each theme, I mean. I just have to figure out how to do that. Zero. That's fair. Edit image, AC, V. Grow. I'm gonna have to do the layer thing again. Oops. There we go. Zero. The last one to do is the bees. Let's see, I just gotta make each of these 0 because I forgot to do that. 0 frames per second. 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 Guess what? 0 frames per second. My bad. Let's see. If I do open and explore, yeah, it's not what I want. Okay, let's see. If I do this, I go to sprites. Beehive.gif. Okay, it's not what it does. Open an external editor. It's just a single frame. It's so friggin' stupid. I don't know. Beehive select. The last one I gotta do. I don't know. Look how many frames there are. Bro. Why won't you let me export this as a freaking GIF? I don't want to export to PNG. What the freak? That would be much more simple. Do export to PNG. strip 33? What? Okay, maybe that what that is. Because I think there's 32 frames. If I do this real quick, let's check what it is. Because if it's a sprite sheet, then I can work with it. It is a sprite sheet. Let's go. Okay. Look at that. Hangout sheet. Alright. Now we just gotta figure out how to import a sprite sheet. Let's see. Import. Okay, I do the normal import thing. I don't think it will work. So we're gonna create sprites. Doesn't work. Delete. Let's go back in here. Image. Import strip image. Okay, here we go. And then we choose select sheet. Okay, 92 by 192. Zero. Number of frames, 33. Let's go. That was much easier. Technology worked. Yeah, put everything to 0. Set over here. I think the only one I need to change is this one. Instead of image index, we want to change the sprite index. SBR beehive. Select this one. Sprite index. SBR beehive normal. Now let's just give myself a glass bottle real quick. I'll give myself a bad axe as well. And bottle. Let's go test some things. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna need a lantern too. The game actually takes a while to open now. Stick, flower. That's the problem with the tree. I might need to change that up a bit. Same with the bush. Actually, it might work better for the bush, but still no. Still doesn't work good, in my opinion. Sulfur. Salt. Didn't work for the salt. Oh yeah, that's why. I know why. It's working for everything else. Yeah, it's very inconsistent with everything because of how I set it all up. So I'm gonna make a few new objects just so I can fix it all. Mercury, there it is. Alright, and two more things I gotta check. Water looks good. And then the bees. Oh, and snake, I guess. But yeah, bees. That looks nice. That works good. Anyway. Alrighty. Let me find object sand. I'm gonna change it to sprite sand object. Object salt is going to be sprite salt object. Alright, that should work now. Last thing I gotta do is make duplicates of each. Yeah. Man, this might take a while. Oh, yeah, I gotta add shades around the world too, because I just realized. You kinda need a few of these, but they're gonna be harder to get. Not in your normal areas. And let's make a create depth equals bounding box bottom negative bounding box bottom. That is funny. Okay, apple, beach, beehive works. I just mostly need to do the tree, the bush, coppers, and everything else. So, make a duplicate of bee tree. Let's just call it tree select. should have. We're gonna make it invisible. It will have no collision. This is the most annoying part, I think. Let me charge my phone. So it doesn't die while I'm streaming. Duplicate, select. Wow. Reselect. Time to go into this world. I wish there was a way. Like if I click right here and I bring something in. Oh, it's bright. I don't want Sprite. Why is it in front of everything? It's annoying as frick. It's fine. I'll just do it anyway. Wait, no, this can't work. I just realized that that can't work. That's stupid. So players are just gonna have to deal with it because there isn't a way that I know of that can fix it, to be honest. So hitboxes are a little wonky. So it's not gonna be that close if you ever find it. That's probably about it for the salt. There are like 3 shades, 4 shades. I don't want the tree, I want the flower behind it. What the heck? I did not ask for that. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I gotta do. I was thinking, actually, I think I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Now that I think about it. Because it'll work kind of synonymously with making the music play and stuff. So okay, there we go. Just move it out a tiny bit. More visible. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna keep working though, but streaming takes my energy a lot more than if I do it on my own. So, I'm gonna make all of the crafting recipes. We will all be done by tomorrow. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.